Well, hello everybody. Hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be. My name is Psychonius, and welcome to more Lazape. So last time we had continued into the DLC, and basically, may have had a few struggles against a couple of boss fights last time. One, because I was legitimately struggling and having to learn it and everything. And then the second one, because my ass could just learn to not just get greedy around the end of its health bar. But in terms of plot, basically, we're pretty much continuing on the hunt for legendary stalker. That I literally cannot remember her name at this time. Can you tell I am fantastic with names? Yes. But most importantly, basically we're after the red-haired stalker, pretty much, that we learned she is afflicted with the petrification disease, so we've only got so much time now to actually help her. But as of most importantly, we also got our wonderful, wonderful gunblade. Truly one of the coolest weapons in this game, and probably one of the coolest gunblades I've had in a game. So, but with that, we had picked up 2 objects of importance last time, so before we get started, just get like back reminder of the controls. We'll go this way, but basically, I've labeled this stream as endgame, so we may or may not be finishing this tonight. It fully just depends, really, because this feels like we're getting closer and closer to the end.
I have won. I caught you.
Yeah, we are starting on an interesting note.
Oh,
Hey, man.
Fish. You and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
About what happened?
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who?
I guess fair enough, then. I haven't heard about any other fishermen.
The greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
But if he caught this monster on his own.
Indeed, I did. I caught it.
Quite a catch.
I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
Yeah, I can tell. But why he went so far?
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters.
Dang, you did that with petrification disease?
The sun also rises, so
Or
does
I
the
guess
tide.
maybe he's just saying,
And a fisherman must head to sea to bring
and
in
then
the
nothing can
catch.
stop him.
That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
But anything he needs help with.
You would help an old man.
You look...
Refreshing in one sort.
Yeah, no, like, good job, bro, but you look like you need some right now.
Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin.
Manolin.
Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted.
Hey, man,
It's
you... Alright.
Time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Alright, then. Find a game guy called... Manolin, or something like that. And get the man some beer! I mean, to be fair, there was a lady in our timeline that we fetched some wine for, so hey, anything goes at this point. Yep. Now I can't remember what we got for this lady. This is the blind lady at the train station. Last time we had gotten her art supplies, but I think maybe we got one of her. Oh. Painter's Sky. Paint created by Goddard, the blind painter, has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one within the darkness. To the one who showed such kindness as blind painter, who had lost her light. After he returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting, this painting. As time passes, I'm certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Clear blue sky. Open your eyes and look at the clear blue sky. Feel the night, which will end someday. Only time will tell. The clear blue sky, a song of how the landscape seen when the veil of time is lifted, may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. Well, dang, I didn't know that was how I was about to go, but gotcha. So, hey, Mirror, what's going on? Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. But then we got this decoder now that we can hand Alidoro for potentially a new hint on something.
Close your eyes.
Let's see what's going on here. Wonderful, wonderful midnight. Yeah, may not have the clear blue sky, but hey. Regardless, technically midnight do be part of the day. Maybe not the literal day, but the day.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables.
Oh.
I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding.
Some would say on a different timeline or different world, he was a rogue of some sort.
It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krot. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Decoded frosted cipher machine text. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traitors. Also, dadgum, this song is good. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitors, fat swine, had been hoarding and stealing from us at the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. Target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. And yeah, that's a picture that gives a real good hinting about where we need to go. Oh. But tonight I'm going to bed at 4 a.m., so I'll be here with you in Oxidize. Hey, well, Well, no problem. Feel free to stick around as much as you'd like. Oh yeah, I guess maybe he'd like to see it. The painting.
Well, Max Master Stalker, are you well?
I've been doing all right. Oh, we don't have any ancient discs for him though. I totally forgot I had the eye patch. Oh hell yeah. You adorn the wall with the painting. Wait a minute. Alright, we're gonna have to remember this spot when we go back to the present. Slept 3 hours yesterday and today will be no different. Yippee. Well, at least you acknowledge. At the very least, you know what's going on with the no sleep. Okay, and then yeah, I guess pretty much we'll continue onward. My heart is pounding. Continue to go on into, I guess, the village, or make our way to the lighthouse with my wonderful gunblade in tote. Yeah, this is where we fought Lumaccio, where he blew up the fucking wall. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to get reused to this game's dodging because I've been playing some Night Rain, so... That's right, but I think... What amulets do I got on right now? Motivity, Fable Charge Mount when attacking... Increases Legion Arm attack. Okay, so no, I don't have the dodging one. I'm very busy tonight, like I have to work and there is no time. I gotcha. Trust me, I feel that at points. Oh, I forgot this thing had a follow-up. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's like like for most of the attacks, you can then do a burst and spin. Oh, this thing's so cool. We're about to have another hour-long hour, so just me gushing over this. Because I am a man that loves me a good gunblade. And this is a good gunblade. And I still don't know what you do. Yeah. As I'm in like normal work and such, really, it's just since I try to edit videos on this and all that, trying to work on compilation type stuff, and then just sometimes I gotta catch up a little and use a bit of time right before I go to sleep. Madman's Journal. I've learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing. It requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blind by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I'll have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Whoa! Alright, yeah, I was about to say, something's coming my way. Are they? Oh! Where the hell is that even coming from? I don't know, but let's go. Oh, nice. One strong attack. One fully charged strong attack's enough to just take them down. Oh boy. It's only started and everything's just a mile a minute around here. That's one strong ass beam though. Oh, I forgot about cracking ice. God, screw you guys and your sliding belly asses. Alright. Hey, that kind of worked out for the both of us. Shit, I am tired. By the way, are you okay? Everything fun? Shit. Everything do be fun shit. Nothing much going on in my world and such, but everything do be hunky-dories. Especially when stuff like that happens. Then I just feel like the luckiest man in the world. Of course, it's one of these splitting ones. By the way, what do I have in the offhand? That's right. Yeah, my electric sword. Ow. I lost my girl. Oh, I'm sorry, Miro. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you like doing okay, or? Because I mean, I know that's man, real tough experience, real tough time. Motherfucker. I fought one of y'all for. Probably have, but I can't remember. I just want to tell someone I have no beliefs in my guys. That's fair. Now, I haven't been one to, I've never been in a relationship myself, really, but I have been rejected before and such, so I do have at least kind of a general idea. And I mean, I get that, it could be a rough ass time. Because I don't know if it's been a long relationship, but still. Wanted by the Order, Aladoro. Ah, wanted by the Order. Wanted Alidoro. Apprehended immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of order members, defamation against the order. Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. That's my first, so it's kind of hard. Like me. Okay. Fair. I get it. But I mean, like I said, I've never been in a proper relationship, but best thing I'd say is just like, just focus on things you enjoy doing right now. You know, just taking care of yourself. Shit. Oh god, these knife ones suck. Well, Elden Ring, there you go. So, I mean, the first time I ever got rejected by somebody, like, I had a lot of interest in actually dating, pretty much what I tried to ask her, and she just said, nah. I mean, it was fine, basically, but it's like, it did suck after a while. But it did lead me to actually, going into wanting to, like, go to the gym more and such. I was kind of one of those, I was kind of like one of that's very stereotypical, alright, time to go get swole. And now, I still remain a twink. Well, twinkish, but we do be building a little muscle. I didn't realize that was my last one. But the issue is just like they don't get like stunned at all, and they have like a fair bit of HP to them. Now though, since we took out that cannon, we should actually be able to safely make our way across now. I was not bothering very fighting most of the enemies because there was quite a bit for that. Well, man, this really do just feel like what if we just took the gunbreaker from Final Fantasy 14 specifically and just gave it an action game moveset. And it's not like it's got the exact same motions, but honestly, like a fair bit of it looks pretty similar. So the only part of it that's really not like technically there is in our, I mean, in Final Fantasy they never used the actual gun blade like a gun. It's always just to make big anime explosion slashes. So that now what I basically need someone to do is like it would convince me to get this game on PC. besides a randomizer on this would be cool. Kind of have a way of keeping the game fresh for myself. But if someone could like just mod in the Lionheart from Final Fantasy VIII, which was Squall's ultimate gunblade in that game, I would be so happy. But it's like basically this pretty much looks like this, where there's the trigger and the gun barrel and all that, but like it's basically looks like this big blue lightsaber blade. All right, round 2. God, that's what I mean though. It's like they just once like they just do not get stunned, they just take it. Something I want to see. It would be quite nice. Does it? I am quite curious what the modding scene for this game looks like, though. If there is anything like major that people have done. Oh, and I forgot, if you have it buffed up, it even buffs the fatal attack. Yeah, because Mirror, what this weapon does, basically, its buff skill on it is that it buffs all the explosion attacks on this weapon. So anything involving the strong attack, or your super art as well. Give him a little tap before he falls on down. Kind of hoping he would be caught in that. But there you go. A lot more cleaner. Oh, I broke her knife. Yeah. I never noticed the when you buff this sword as well, it's like you get a little blue bullet icon under your HP stamina. Silent Evangelist's mace? The hell? It's a big snake. It's a motivity weapon. You have my attention. Okay, it's a big hammer. You have my attention even more. Acid spray. Spray a fog of acid forward. Deals AoE acid damage to enemies in front of you. Okay, acid weapon. Linked payback swing. A strong forward slash used immediately after guarding an attack for more power. Ooh, I like these one. This is one I actually really like, but there was only like one handle in the entire game that did something like this. Use an extra Fable Slot to trigger a link attack. Oh, that is a really fast hammer. And that closes distance really good. I was expecting the speed on this. Ooh. Well, I am quite interested in that. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, and Thunder Blade on it. You should do a challenge like this, maybe lights P, but you can only level motivations, or, I assume you mean motivity. Yeah, I'm kind of like boring when it comes to like thinking about like what kind of challenge runs I can do for game. I mean that sounds interesting, like minimal stat ones. Oh, and there's the lighthouse. Nice. Yeah, I have been doing something like but I would be interested in like the idea of like, I don't know, like some sort of like limited item or limited weapon run where it's like I'm forced to use specific weapons or something like that, and I can only interchange. See, it's mostly because I'm scared of challenge runs like that specifically, because I'm like, but can I do a little HP? Can I give myself just a whittle HP so I don't like get mashed in one? Okay, now it will be 100% real. Okay, we haven't been there. Never mind. As I say, I don't actually know where I'm going now. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. Documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported abroad the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path of God. Research Compendium Books 1 through 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arise from Ergo. Comparative experiment. Awakened puppets and the ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection. Carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the Order. We need our stocks. Ergo transaction statement. Copy the letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Full list of Simon's followers. Okay, that also said the assessment on Simon or whatever. Does that mean they're like, all right, bro, before you join us, we need to see how many people are on your social. How many people are subscribed to your YouTube channel. We gotta know how influential you are before we fully let you in on this. Broad Bay 30 year. Can only be sold a bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey. I was about to say, it's not beer specifically, so the sailor guy's probably not going to want it. Aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it. Regardless of how expensive it is, Broad Bay 30 years, a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. Now I subscribe. No, don't subscribe to Manus or Simon Manus. He sucks. Subscribe to Psychonius instead. He rocks. Shit. If Simon Manus ever started a YouTube channel, I'd start some shit with him. Oh, this is the stuff he wants. Well, he said he wanted beer. But I guess whiskey is okay, also okay with them. Wait, what? Wait, no, you're not him. Okay, no, never mind.
Is that? Yes, it is.
Oh, I forgot you said you wanted this. Okay.
Cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... well...
For a what?
Around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lablewi wine.
Lablewi?
But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Oh, what you got? 16k? Yeah, that's pretty alright. So the Water Merchant's favorite item. Greatest weapon attack power when HP is low. Yeah, I'll take that. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. That's right, so you can make yourself fat, even if you're not fat. But now let us go and get that hammer upgraded. Firstly, let me check though. Okay, yeah, we do need to go back to the present to buy more upgrade materials. Which is a bit obnoxious. I really wish they had just added a merchant that was all they sold. But also, try experimenting around because, like I said, that seems like a pretty good hammer. Yo, the hammer! He's real! But now that we also have a chance, let's try out its weapon arts proper. Alright, so if I stand right here, yeah, that is, holy crap, that is amazing. I think one of the things I'm definitely noticing with this DLC is they want to get some weapons that really, did a good job closing gaps and all that. Because given that was what, that was at least a big problem for me was just the range of some of these weapons being very deceiving. But every DLC weapon so far has had some sort of step forward while you attack. Okay. And what's its charge attack? Okay, big swings. Oh, and you can move while you do it. Oh, you just spray the you just spray the fuck out of them. Okay, and you can burn your entire bar on that. Oh, okay. So 17k in total. So what's that look like if I don't get hit by an attack? Oh, okay, that's how you know you're successful. So if I don't do it right after blocking an attack, I can't do the link slash. I can only do that simple thing. But when I actually do block an attack with it, he does the overhead and then I can link it. Okay, so that's how you confirm it.
I just want to say that's why I should make.
Well, now let's start having some funsies with this now. Namely, how does my precious little pinwheel work on this thing? Okay, it does it does make it slower, but really not that much slower. That's still really fucking good. The charge attack definitely takes a speed hit though. That much is for certain. But still hot? Damn.
I just want to say that's why I should make.
Now that being said, though, we will still keep it on the Snakehead. First, because Snakehead's really cool, but still get some time to actually use that. Also, call me quite curious. Damn, that is... Okay, it's not that badass looking, given the, I didn't realize the end of it's the Snakehead, but, still, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, no, that works. That also works out really well. Man, this is a good weapon handle. It's funny how, fast the motivity weapons in this game, in this DLC have been. I don't think I've found one slow motivity weapon yet. They've all been quick on the dot. So buy those to then upgrade the Snakehead. I also do like that Snakehead's venom spray. But I did realize before we leave, though, we do have to do one little funsies before we go as well on this. Just for science, to see how it looks. Okay. And then we have one full moonstone that I am saving for whatever the final... I'm saving at least one for whatever the final boss weapon we could get would be. Though, to be fair, I do have a strong feeling that the final boss weapon's gonna totally be a dex weapon. Oh, wait, no.
I just want. That's why I should.
Yes, Jenny, and you are helping me with creating the most absurd bullshittery on the planet Earth. How does this look? You know, bro, I gotta give it to you. You got some you got some wicked strength. Oh, damn. Hold on, let me see that real quick. So... Okay, no, it's always been 2 slashes. Okay, I was curious for a moment, because I thought for a second that's like, wait a minute, do I get 2 slashes if I do it mid-combo? But no, that is just me playing tricks on myself. Alright, now time to go smack things with a giant snake head. But before that, we do have one ancient disc to turn in. Man, if only I had gotten this hammer, like... if only I had gotten this hammer, like, for the boss last session, I can't remember its specific name. It was like auspicious something, or like that, but basically the big giant carcass man with a harpoon.
Well met.
Or harpoon, like, anchor, whatever. But if only I had that would have helped me so much. Charge table when a fatal attack is successful. Great adventure mask, or I could give myself a collar. Necklace adorned with a small cute bell, a gift for a cat that loves to hide. It's adorable. Here, I'm gonna buy a full moonstone. I'm gonna buy all the logical stuff. Also, didn't we get a new hat last session? Oh, that's right. We got... we got this big old dumb crown. And while it's cute, it's a bit ridiculous. What other clothes do I want to rock? Black Deaths, piercing... that's right, we got Lumachios. Ew. That is disgusting. Smash? Miru? No. do not say smash to my pure boy. Kitty! Small kid appears around curious about everything in the hotel. Alright, now let's make way to the frozen coast. And hopefully we can soon get our local sailor fellow some beer. That's just such a fast follow-up as well. Like right after a fully charged hit. Wow. Hey now. Yeah, get sprayed, idiot. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do right now? Nothing. That's what. Oh, I totally had enough for a level up. Oh well. And that's right there. Put on my gun blade. Because, well, regardless, whatever weapons we get, we're using this thing for the rest of the DLC. How much I can guarantee. And man, it matches so good with this outfit. So good. Bang. Oh, it's so good. So good. Oh, we're actually on some docks now. Is this the village he's talking about? Oh. I didn't know you did a fucking freeze storm around you. Yeah, hit me. Hit me real good. Oh, another ancient disc. Well, looky there. Maybe I could give me a cute little bell. No, okay, that's a shortcut. You know, I can appreciate the fact that they went full wooden, like, architecture and stuff for this fishing village, and then they decide, all right, we're gonna just prop a big metal lock on this door, though. On this ransackety piece of shit that I should be able to break down. Oh. Don't you sneak up on me? That's rude. The Mayor's Journal. XXXX. Sallow set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. If all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos were bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make us suffer so much my twilight years? But it's not just him. Seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. Feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. So as I said, is it just supposed to be like it just implying that there was just some like just community outside of Krot that just, you know, you need fisherman's weather key. They just kind of didn't want to do the technology. I guess that's why he literally stated he was the last fisherman, because I guess no one wanted to bother going fishing or fishing out for stuff anymore. The damn puppets started taking our gerbs.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Yeah, and that looks like the way to progress. So, funny, I would have thought the lighthouse was the way to progress, but I guess let us turn back. Understandable? Yeah. Krot Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. Ooh! The legend of how the Krot House Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo? Wait, let me make sure. Am I saying that right? Yeah, it's fucking Columbo. Columbo. Columbo the detective was haunting the lighthouse. He was making you question every bit of your sanity while talking with him. Says Alyssa about not to respond. You don't gotta respond. You just listen. I welcome all who want to talk or just linger. Alright, but let us continue the tale about how Columbo haunted the lighthouse. Oh. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. The treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so poorly by eating all the treasure himself. They said that those that tried to search for it just got gaslit into thinking it never existed. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day, Columbo vanished. He went on and started a TV series of his own. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more. All fearing the wrath of the ghost, it was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. The gaslighting never stopped. Oh, and there's a way down there? Huh. Teleport to another Stargazer? Oh! And the girl's here. At least, kind of spoiled it for me that she was around. Ah, well, this is why I couldn't remember it. We never even found this place. This is the place shown in the coded frosted cipher machine
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Alright, and what'd that say? Target not found. It looked like it updated something. The display showing the code across the raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper
Wait
can
a
hide
minute. I gotta go fat. We gotta go the fattest we've done ever been. Alright. Equip that. Alright. Slightly heavy. Oh, wait, don't we have the weight thing that converts us to full-on heavy? Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Okay, yeah, that's what we gotta do. Doctors question this one trick. Oh. Well, dadgum, Columbo. And was stacked. And you know, I do gotta be real. I literally thought what was about to happen is we were about to go super big and then like destroy the floor under us and just drop down like. Lighthouse Journal. I brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I stashed a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The cityman noticed the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned for buying medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. Oh, you... I mean, stuff was gonna go wrong anyway, but this explains a lot. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Darkseer crowd discovered. Can be reported to the tracker. Gotcha. My man sold the goo. He sold the goo and it turned them all into gross carcass creatures. Or they just died. I mean, but I think that's what it's trying to imply, is that basically it's like he had a hand in causing a lot of stuff to start going wrong. Young Fisherman's Lair. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you. Even if it means we might die. Even a monster asleep from the waves all around us. It's a funny thing you say that. Fisher's got a fish. We're gonna shake in our boots. We don't do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely. Soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Old bottle of beer. An old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle is well past its expiration date. A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. Fishermen hoped to drink this last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch. Oh, that kind of sucks. Is that you, Rosaria? Or, I think that was your name? I can't remember. A cutscene.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate.
Oh, that's the Rose Estate.
Leia should be nearby.
That's right, Leia was her name. Okay, peer into distance.
It's full of sadness now.
Okay, I'll say, alright, there we go. Hey, what's up, girl?
Oh, it's you. My forever friend.
That I
I'm so
be?
glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go
Sadness?
inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not here.
Yeah, can I get a little more
You're
context
on
on
your own
that?
journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
Rosora. Not Rosaria. Rosora's treasure photo of the Tree of Friendship. The Tree of Friendship. The tree was planned to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. That's definitely a tree we've seen at some point. I feel confident saying that, which makes me think we should go back to the present and see where that may be. Yeah, a child's drawing that looks very old. Yeah, so the main thing that's a bit concerning with her is the fact that So we've been getting these pictures that clearly that's me. And that's Geppetto. And I don't know who that is. John Strong looks very old. Maybe it could be Romeo? I doubt it, but...
Brazora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend, too. Because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for.
Yeah.
When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Brazora will wait for you there. Brazora's creator was... I'm sure when your journey...
Okay, that's the end of that. Gotcha. Well, I guess it's time to start making our way over. Oh shit! In our last Black Rabbit hole key. Based on soon our last, we'll technically have all 4 clothes now at this point. Well, damn, this one's nice and cozy. Also, why just like a random room in the lighthouse? What was Columbo renting it out to them? The Battle Maniac's Mask and Blazing Deaths. Okay, that's a pretty badass name for an outfit. The hunting attire worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood has been modified hundreds of times to improve swiftness and flexibility of movement. Seriously? Is fighting all you ever have on your mind? Don't use my stuff as weapons, the eccentric. Missing keys log. What? Mask worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The thrill the hunted trophies for his siblings were enough for him. 2 things to keep in mind in combat. 1, protect the family. 2, never forget number 1. It's all you must do. Note from the eldest. Oh, and it even keeps my hair out. Yeah, but what are you? Logbook the eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? Wait, how many keys did he... 5, 10, 15, 20... 23! Damn, dude. Oh. Well, but that's all of them, and this is pretty badass looking. I do like this a lot. Oh, Motivate crank. That's right. I can also crank up this this handle to make it even more Motivate. I almost killed Fulgor, or what's his name? The centaur guy? Yeah, that's Fulgor, if you're talking about him. I have like a love-hate relationship with that fight, I have a love-hate relationship with that fight in Night Rain. Because like it's such a cool looking design and such, but I hate his fucking charge stuff so much. I hate how if you don't have his weakness, he just turns the entire battlefield into just primal Radon, light sprouting everywhere. It's nearly impossible to see every projectile coming up. But nah, but you got this. Sometimes you just need that good run. Yeah, he's just Radon at night. Yeah. Basically. His Night Sovereign version was really cool though. I did really like when he busted out the light twin blade. I thought that was legitimately just a really fun fight. Yep. Turn you into more Motivate. Oh wait, you can adjust the special weapons too? I didn't know that. I thought you could never do that. Oh damn, Damn, I could have had these even stronger in the base game. I could have had Stalagmite Sword be even bigger, heavy hittier. I feel like such a fool. Well, still, alright, get all those to A's and S's. God damn. Yeah, I just kind of always assumed, because I think what it was is that I was kind of, I was kind of influenced by like Elden Ring and all that, because you can't do that stuff with your weapons in Elden Ring. Like, you can adjust stats, but you can't do it for the boss weapons, so I just kind of assumed you wouldn't be able to here. But damn, alright. What do you think is the hardest one without me? For me personally, the hardest boss I found in Night Rain, if we're not talking Night Sovereigns right now, probably the hardest was Fulgor starting out, just because he hits like, because like even when you have the stuff down, when you get hit by him in any class, he hits like a semi truck, and like I find it very easy to end up kind of panicking against him. Like Fulgor is probably like I find legitimately the hardest fight, especially if you don't have this weakness. If we're talking like purely hard because I don't like it, probably Noster, because those fucking projectiles piss me off to no end. But like I said, that's just Noster. I mean, what about Helostar? Helostar's tough. Helostar is hard, but like I actually don't find him too bad. His kind of like Fulgor, the biggest thing about him that I had to get used to is that his damage was very crazy. Like if you get hit in that fight, you have to not panic, because then it will be very easy to die at that point. But he's probably the boss that feels like a closest to just a duel, or like proper just like duel fight in that game. But he's definitely tough. I'll give him that. But I didn't find him like the absolute hardest. Also, because it's kind of tough to say, because sometimes in Night Rain you do just legitimately have that just one good run where you get everything. Now we're talking Night Sovereign so far. I've only been able to fight the Night Sovereign version of Noster once, so I don't have a solid opinion on that yet, because, well, I kept dying, but that's because I didn't really understand. Also because Noster has that really bullshit roar attack that you get like no time to react to, and like you can't block it or nothing. It just sucks. But I still find, so far I do find Adele's like Night Sovereign version to be the hardest boss in the game so far. Of course, when that was rotated in. Alidora, my friend, I have news for you.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
About the secret of the lighthouse.
The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious.
He didn't really even seem that big, though.
Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings.
No, I guess.
As long as the alchemists rule Krod, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain.
My man just gave me a Sherlock Holmes outfit. Oh, hell yeah.
Krod remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. But I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles.
Well, I mean, I'm here with you now.
The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain?
Nah, man.
Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krod? Will the terrible truths I know
They will be. Krod will be saved.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened.
May not go exactly that way, but your efforts,
Thank you.
not every single bit of them went in
They
vain.
also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and
And trust me, there's a certain girl I know in the future that will always be thankful for you.
That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Survivor. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor. A song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. Go ahead and play that, because that does sound pretty badass. But also, let me see this. Oh my gosh. I look so adorable. A formal suit said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. The cape exudes a quiet dignity and a sharp mind. Lies are like mud puddles wreathed in gold. Not careful, one might become mired in muck while chasing a fleeting fortune. A cap said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. Perhaps an odd choice for a dignified detective, but struck fear in those he hunted. Hunting deer and seeking truths are not so different. Observe clues, follow traces, and catch the target. Hell yeah. No, not that. No, this would be quite an interesting outfit to rock, if Sherlock ever rocked it. This does not at all look appropriate for what we're doing in this, but this is still pretty radical. It looks like I'm going out for Halloween.
Well met, Master Stalker.
He's like, nah, I'm looking sharp, bruh. I'm like, I know. You're charge fatal when a successful fatal attack. I thought I got 2 ancient discs. I guess not. Easiest way to ensure victory on the battlefield comes down to securing resources. Plundering enemy resources and weakness is a time-honored tradition of warfare. Alright, we've turned all these to more motivity. So this is a pretty nice song, though. I do like this. Yeah, that's right. We got his beer to give him. And I cannot wait to like go back through New Game Plus and just have all of these just be able to start playing over and over again. W music indeed. Like all the new DLC tracks they've had for this player have been like awesome. And I'm so appreciative for the autoplay they had in it. It's so good. It's so good, but once again, I'm like, I have to question, why was this not a thing in the original? How did we not have that till now? The only thing that could one-up it now is when you beat the game, you get like some sort of portable MP3 player or something like that, and now you just start playing the music out in the field. That would truly skyrocket heights.
It's time to celebrate my triumph.
That
And
is,
a beer
man.
is just what I need.
Hand him the bear.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish.
You caught it and then
Praise
some, buddy.
my catch to the villagers and the brat.
Everyone was impressed with your catch.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
Fisherman's weathered key. A key worn and weathered by frequent use. Stained with seawater, it is rusted in several places. Key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost, even in high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off, now when fixing the nets or going out to sea. Let's all take a drink, gentlemen. Let's take a drink and then pour one out for our homies. Of course, that boss in Irene is still Bell-bearing Hunter. Yeah, I was kind of like, yeah. I still like the fight a lot and such, but it's like I finally, you know, it was actually a YouTube short that I think finally explained why that boss may seem so infuriating. He apparently doesn't have a like straight up like heavy stun. Like most bosses have some sort of like heavy stun when you use your ultimate on them and such. Bell-bearing Hunter kind of just takes it. But as well, no. But that flying sword tech, that like, it is fantastic, and I have to give them credit that it's such a genius moveset for co-op and like co-op fighting. But damn, does it like get so annoying when it's like it wrecks the shit out of you. Did you realize that when you played it? I mean, not initially. I mean, I didn't notice at first when it's like I used my ultimate on him that he just didn't get stunned. It's why at one point like I then remembered when playing that it's like, yeah, there were a lot of times where I did it and then he kind of just then immediately stomped on me. Old Fisherman's Letter. To my beloved Clara. The day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then, I remember the words you spoke to me. Shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat, Annalyn? I have entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come when may, I'll always return to you. Damn. Well, by that, guess we'll start heading to the Rose Estate now. Don't got much other business here. See if we can potentially catch up with Leia, but, well, I have a strong feeling that petrification disease or something's gonna be going on with Leia. Oh shit, we actually caught up with you. I didn't actually think that was gonna happen.
Who are you?
I'm chill.
You look familiar.
Maybe you've seen me in some stories, Sherlock Holmes.
Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
That'd be.
How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it.
No problem.
Before all that, how did you find me?
About finding Leia.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Well, they did give me these clothes, and they're pretty sick, so I'd say that's a pretty good sign of trust. But, you can trust us.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
About how the tracker is worried about her.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
About the photo in the locket.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Romeo's whereabouts. Can you tell me where my boy is?
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror.
Well, let me tell you,
He was evil
I
to
take care of
core.
that business as well.
So during our battle,
but
I
I
did
can't
my best
actually
to
tell you
destroy
that.
his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone?
Well,
I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
about where Romeo is.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere.
Is Arlecchino gonna be our final
Insanity.
boss, actually?
No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
Offer to help find Romeo.
Do you truly mean that?
Oh, yeah.
You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But
Girl, you have
the
no
last
idea
time
how
I
much I've been
fought
putting my life
Arlecchino,
on the
I just
line
barely
these past
managed to get
3
my
parts.
balance. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
You got it. About the next steps.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
I mean, how bad can they be? Oh, wait, I have the key? I mean, I have the key. Give her the key.
The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
You have no idea how many
This is the
weapons are
key
in
I
these
lost a while
pockets.
ago.
I have a whole gun blade in here.
This will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
God, you're so
Get out
cool.
once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Oh, we storming it with her. Oh, that's so badass. Damaged poster. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Leah's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Oh, damn.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Gotcha. Okay, so what I was actually thinking, the way I thought this DLC was going to end is basically, I thought we were going to actually finally catch up with her, like, at the very end, and then, like, either the petrification disease or, like, I don't know, Arlecchino. I knew Arlecchino was going to be a part of this in some way, shape, or form, but I thought maybe it's like he could have then pulled some mind control method or something like that. And she was going to be our final boss. Now, there's going to be some capabilities of that, I acknowledge. So, still holding on to that thought. But now there's the actual thought of, I mean, we kill him in the future. Like, we kill him in the present, basically. At least I did. You can technically spare him, but I don't know why you would. But, I did not account for the possibility that Arlecchino could actually even be our final boss. Also, Smash? Yeah, same.
Come on, we need to follow her.
She's just so cool.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Oh, trust me, I'm very well aware of that. Elden Ring in this game has just taught me, just give a redhead, like, a curved sword in some way, shape, or form, and they will wreak havoc on this world. Oh, you even got your own light bar.
Hold their attention.
Hold their attention, I just need to make them go boom. She has rules, you know? Rules? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, the girl, I can now tell what you mean by these are formidable. Trust me, when we started this DLC, these dogs are the worst thing on the planet Earth. Ah, damn it. Ah, now dual sense. Oh, what did she just do there?
You have some skills, I must admit.
Thank you. Same to you. You got some as well, lady. Damn. Shepherd's Amulet. All right, thank you for waiting so you can give me a chance to read this. Increases damage of throwing objects. Ah, the bullshit go amulet. You know, I'm actually surprised this wasn't an amulet in the base game. But also, to be fair, I didn't use any of this playthrough, but I did talk about in the base game how, like, throwing objects in this are actually pretty alright compared to a lot of other Souls. Compared to, like, the actual Souls games that other Souls likes. Not even a sharp spear or keen blade could fell the giant. What killed him was a pebble flung by the hand of a young shepherd. That's a David and Goliath.
This way.
Goliath
Quickly.
joke if you don't. Or, not really joke,
Time to
but
move out.
saying if you're not
You
familiar.
have some skill.
Thank you.
You must have had a good teacher.
You can say that. You can say that by quite a bit. But just one bit kind of weirded out by it's like, how do you not? I mean, I don't really know how different I look per se, but like, how do you not recognize me? Hello, you to Kingdom Come. Oh, she almost soloed this bear. I mean, she basically did. I just came in to give a little light tap. My girl had it under control.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Yeah, what can I say? Guess maybe I have a lot of things that fight alike. Did she just do like a mid-air twirl?
Here we go.
It's a good thing you're on my side, so friendly fire is not a thing. You are prevented from getting hit by my shotgun. What the fuck? She just has wave dashes.
We will return together. I'll make sure of it.
That was so cool.
Don't worry.
Oh, wait, shit, didn't realize I was that low. I was so distracted by the badassness that I didn't realize I was on the verge of death.
It's starting.
Yeah, no, that is totally... I'm totally gonna be able to get that weapon in this DLC, but that is totally a Dex weapon, if I don't ever seen one. But also just means when I go back to my my normal file, I have something even more to look forward to. It's 2 a.m. right now. Yeah. Oh, I forgot this thing's like dodge attack. It's just like you do a small hop. I'm pick up a item. This time around. Oh wait, we gotta fight the bears first. We'll fight the bears and then we take on the zombies again. At least I don't have a repeating dialogue though. That is. Oh, I forgot that was a grab. Nice. Oh, shit. You know, I was about to say, like, but I'm just waiting for the moment she pulls out a waterfowl dance, and then I begin hating every bit of her existence. When she begins fighting us at some point, if that's still in the cards. Because God, I do not need a waterfowl dance in this game. Though this game it would be slightly better because, well, I could feasibly do more against it with a perfect guard rather than a fucking having to just run around and pray and dodge.
I will light the way. This is nothing. Nothing at all.
Let's say, wait, does she do fatal attacks as well? That'd be so badass. But no, it does not appear so.
Not Duke won't fail. Not this time. I'll protect him.
Yeah, we will, girl. Though I'm definitely questioning a lot of things on how this is not fucking up the timeline right now. Because we are, you know, there's a difference between actually, you know, just messing around and being a part of actual events, and then literally interacting with the people that were involved in them. There. Say, fuck these things. So their issue is just like the moment they fight at you, they jump right out of hitting distance. But then when there's multiple of them, they just keep jumping you.
Nothing will stop us.
I swore I helped a little in that. Why are there monkeys in the mountain? But they just escaped out of the zoo and then just got this far. Damn, you just cleaned a house over here. Nice. Man,
keep moving.
But I stopped for a second. Girl, you cool, but show some patience. I know we're on the rush, but like, chill.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Get it? Because we're like in snow. Okay, now it's bedtime.
Let's make this quick. This is the die.
I would say that is fairly quick.
Need a moment. Go. I'll catch up.
Ah, that was the coolest. That was the coolest move that's ever been in this game. My girl just did Judgment cut, but red.
I have to save him. We must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
Like, holy shit, that was so cool.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Yeah, this is totally our last area in this game, though. Charity House.
Let's
The
move
Monad
into
Charity
this.
House. We get the money shot as well. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. The Sherlock outfit's been fun. Maybe let's put on something slightly more serious for this.
Here. I have the key.
Girl, you gonna make it?
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard.
Yeah, I would say
You go ahead.
maybe.
Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
That Judgment cut did look like it took quite a bit out of you. Right, but that wasn't anything on these sides, so. Alright, let us get started on the Rose Estate.
What happened here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy?
Very, very likely.
But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Well, seems like we're seeing a bit of a different side of what actually went on in history. Open the door. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a full-on area. Are we about to have some trouble right here? Oh, that is horrible.
Not you.
Oh, shit.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
I mean, I figured this was gonna happen, but I didn't think it was gonna be this rough.
Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Holy shit. He got longed. Yeah, I don't think they actually I mean, there's no telling what's going on in under those, but I think it's probably he actually just severed the arms and then tied them down real long. But yeah, but holy shit. Romeo's there. Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Faithful apprentice, Romeo. Blood spatter photo. Photograph a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood, his face not visible. Holy shit. Okay. I better get my fight with Arlecchino because this motherfucker's about to get it.
To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Okay, so this is not as... I mean, that's still pretty horrific. This is not as horrific as I thought. Okay. When I was looking at that, I thought that was just a bloody sack. Basically, with the rose on it. I thought it was implying the man was, like, butchered into pieces. Okay, that's, I mean, still really bad, but, like, hot damn. I thought that was way, way worse, but... No, so I guess that's what's implying is that, or not really implying, but stating is that his actual body's being hung up somewhere right now. That charity house. The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon. Ugh. The second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, the puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. I believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, puppet manager. Dang. Stay ready for the Arlecchino land Gavap Puccino type shit thingy guy arrival. Yep, always gotta be ready for that. Oh! Oh, this is like way worse. Oh. Ugh, I'd much rather take like the actual monsters rather than just weird blob things just attaching to their heads. Sorry, I know you really gotta go, but well, it's polite to wait. Well, it definitely was the, well, may not necessarily a petrification disease, but I mean, definitely a carcass outbreak. Attention to the order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talents, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. A heinous thing. tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I've heard it said that if you gaze for too long in the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the man Ergo of our remorseless killer? Please, before it's too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Faithful aid, Arden. SP is getting kind of brutal. Yeah, no, this be a bit rough. I mean, we had the wax, like the upside down wax hanging statue. Like, I think it was last part. Yeah, it was last part. No, it was first part. But like, we had that, and that was a bit like, ugh. But yeah. I do fair, it is Arlecchino, but like that is some Joker. That is like some violent Joker level shit. He is Joker? Yeah, he looks like him. Yeah, basically like of this game, really. Holy shit. I need to restock on those ampules because I used so many of them in the last boss fight. There we go. Oh, you know what as well? One of the first outfits you get in this game, the like little schoolboy someone's memory type thing, that's also in the painting. Yeah, that's also what like seems to be like the uniform or whatever around here. And that boss is Beauty. Which boss are you talking about? Unless it's one we haven't seen yet, then don't spoil, but... Sharing the warmth of giving an evening of philanthropy. You're all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Spring celebration photo 18XX. May your future days be naught but happiness. Okay, we at least got a shortcut now. Out of curiosity, she's still down there, or nope? She's gone off. She's gone to fuck some shit up. Okay, since we are fighting some acid monsters here, I wanna. I'll put the pinwheel on it. Just so that way we're not just hitting things with the same element, or at least for the Fable art. Huh. Family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me. Honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leia, Carlo, and Romeo. Yeah. I mean, I guess I look different enough, but still, it's like... I mean, I'm still surprised Leia hasn't actually, like, nothing's, like, come to her, or she's not even, like, the least bit suspicious. Sophia's diary. Sophia? XXXX. The petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people. Many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing can prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. Pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this? This must be Sophia's.
I don't want to say anything because of the blue, but yeah.
She was here when all this happened.
I guess it adds a bit more context to why she was so confident in us specifically. Man, we're getting like note after note after note. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. First part of the letter is missing. Know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto and the head of the workshop would have sent you. This is different. This letter's from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, you can't recognize this world. That was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Venini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was in vain, only satisfied the world's praise and attention were all mine. The world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it, and no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I'm an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily. I think I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet, I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. Hope someday you forgive this old fool, Antonia. Friend Giuseppe. Damn. That sucks, yeah. Oh. Okay. Fucking block a ball and ass. Well, good to know the carcasses have learned the dual wielding hammer tech. It's an advancement I was kind of hoping they wouldn't learn, but well, I guess unfortunately we're here now. Oh, so takes that to the kitchen. Yeah, I would ask maybe can we take a little snack or a little munchies before we go, but I don't think. Is that an egg? Yeah, at least take that egg and bacon. That looks perfectly fine. Granted, that egg's probably cold as fuck, but like still, the bacon's probably still alright. And now we are in the cellars, I suppose. But how did you... Okay. Seems carcasses also does affect your perception real badly. Good to know. So do not start pouncing on me. I know how this works. The ones with legs are weirdly just more aggressive. And the frenzied amulet? That's right, we got 2 new amulets. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. That's pretty alright. Oh, I thought I had gotten a new item or something. No, it doesn't look like it. Huh. Two legless chefs from the top ropes. Gotcha. What you doing over here, sir? At the very least, these guys don't seem nowhere near as dangerous as the kitchen staff from Yakuza Kiwami. Now that was a staff that could fuck me up. Oh boy, what's gonna come crashing through these barrels? I'm gonna go, ah. Okay, they didn't come crashing through. Okay, but they do explode upon death. I am curious though, how much damage does this thing do? Okay, we'll try normal first. Alright, pretty decent. Oh shit, forgot they explode. Alright, so that leads upward, so that is a way we do not need to go at this time. Never mind, that looks like a way we are going to go to at this time. I thought I saw another room here, but I suppose not. I killed Nameless King in solo. Hey, nice. Which character? I actually got him as well in solo. But both when I played Dark Souls 3 and I actually did it today when I was doing a Iron Eyes Remembrance. Okay, purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heretics cannot stand. As the inheritors of the great sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate, purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken evil of ascend, purify the Rose Estate and Cathedral with divine elixir. If we didn't have enough reason to just go, man, I'm glad we kill these guys in the future. Executor, gotcha. No, that's gotta be a pretty cool fight. With Iron Eye, I mean, fights are fun, but they really do amount to get your statuses off and then just stand back and shoot. I think the sound waves on those are supposed to imply I can sit around and listen to them for the music, but I mean we're already a real boy, so. Letter Valentinus, a letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I led a constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure glazing into the yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the Rose Sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wished to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence.
Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Jeez. Yeah, I was about to say, I think we got everything down there. Yeah, that's a lot of blood. Here we live, here we remain. We are eternal. Secret bookcase? Secret bookcase! Okay, that's the arm. Or rather, it was smashed, and I guess something was taken. Was this the arm of God? Is that what that's kind of implying right now? That it was just here? Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you are unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. Yep, okay. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I dare declare you excommunicated. As you once shared the bond of Master and Apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You will not see the threat of eternity. Make your choice. You who will not see the threat of eternity, make your choice. To live and rise a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Fortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. I guess let's poke our heads a little on further. We got a whole library ahead of us now. Yep, might as well drop in with style. Damn, alright. Wait. As I say, get away from you before you explode. The hell did you come from? Alright. So you got a claw and you got a spearman. They do weirdly kind of complement each other's attacks. Yeah, unfortunately, the slight delay on the gunblade does leave me pretty open to get hit, so that is kind of one downside about it. That's also because I'm trying to go for full charge, so it do be on me. Plus, but hey, you're not gonna gotta go full big on it. I will leave it. Have a nice time. All right, Mira, thanks for sticking around. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Oh, got some treasure. Courage amulet. Courage amulet enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Oh, okay, so basically ups it. Ups the recharge rate. Gotcha. For when you really need those heals. Wet dreams, you know. Yep, I wish you the wettest of dreams and all that. And some other pleasant ones in there as well. And just bye. No problem. See you, buddy. What we got behind here? Whoa! Dude with a coat hanger, that's what we got. Is that all that was in here? The man was just hiding? Who locked him in there? Fascinating. Let's go up a floor first. I don't even think I really explored all that bottom floor, but the gates are kind of messing me up. Oh, they just, okay, they just rapid fire that shit. Oh. Zomer should generously kerosene and her other honorable sponsors. Man, just a whole group of old dudes. Alright, there's the ladder there, but like I said, I don't think we've actually explored the rest of this place. Okay, yeah, we gotta find another way across there because I highly doubt we can make that. Yeah. Okay, and there's nothing around here. Nope, no, wait, there. Okay, that might have actually been, I might have actually seen everything this area has to offer right now. Okay. Then we shall climb back up, and then that will lead us to climb back down, and then supposedly we'll climb back up. I don't know. This place is a bit odd. Who basically commissioned to put in like, yeah, I want iron fences in the middle of my library. It'll add to the ambiance. And there's just a random shop put down here. Oh, we're moving around some bookcases, are we? Gotcha. Hey, Carlo, do not throw yourself right off. Okay, and what we got here? Oh, I thought that was gonna like make a path to get into that side. Okay. Damn. Oh! Is he wearing? He's using the fucking puppet axe. Okay, broke it. Get this powered up. Gotta get this fully powered up before it goes. Alright. Rose Garden Key. Key obtained from within the Rose Estate unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens of Cry, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. Not ready for the puppet axe to be used against me, but... And that was pretty radical. Though it looked like he was wearing a police cap. Oh, there's some stuff going on over there. I'm hearing sword clashing. The last battle, the end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. Huh. Okay, so literally it's just telling me right there, hey, this is getting close. All right. Then tell you what, if that's the case, we're gonna go on break, so I can get a stretch in and get some more drink before this. And then when we come, I'm gonna also look up, just in the meantime, just make sure I've done everything up to this point, just because I wanna learn if there's anything I have to go back to the present timeline for, but as far as I'm aware, I've done everything at this point, so, but guys, well, we'll be right back, BRB. Alright. Check. Wait. So, I checked, and as far as I'm aware, we've done everything we can. I basically, like, there's no, like, full-on list of side quests you can find for me to, like, truly make sure, but as far as I'm aware, we've done everything up to this point. I have made sure Rosera's is a post-game, it gets fully completed on post-game. So we have to be at first and then do this. And then do that, I mean, but otherwise, only thing we got left to do is go and finish this. Let's put one more thing into health for luck. And let's go do this. Oh?
Where's the legend I faced before?
God, he even looks psycho.
Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic!
Oh, you are gonna get it.
And who might you be?
Hopefully I have to initiate a cooperative battle. Get up, girl. Arlecchino, the blood artist.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear you limb from limb! Shaking the rust off at last. Such skill.
Yeah.
Time to
Alright.
exit my stage.
Alright, gotcha. Well, dang, do I really want to... I mean, it feels more thematic to have her in this, but I guess now I'm like, Yeah, we're initiating the co-op battle. No, this is this is too thematic and cool just to not let this be.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Oh.
Besides, there's definitely more than one face this, so.
I will tear you limb from limb!
Shaking the rust off at last. Such skill.
I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Oh, damn!
Is so cool. This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Oh! What in the hell? Man, it is so bizarre seeing you, given I know what you look like in the present.
The alchemists offered me nothing but
What the shit? Huh. Huh.
you'll offer me something greater. Won't you?
Holy crap. What?
Share your pain. Show me your truest fears. To exit my
Holy
stage.
crap. Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, does she only join you for the first phase? Okay, let me pop her again, because, like, if she only helps you out with the first phase, then I'm totally okay just having her in this over and over again for thematic purposes. Well. Tell you what. So that way we can actually get, like, an opportunity to really learn this moveset. I'll run him.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Oh, and you know what? I just realized he's even using, I don't know if the blade is anything, but he's totally using Romeo's scythe. Oh, this dude. God, I hate him. God, they do. How the hell? You know, this is so crazy that on my, because this is my second playthrough of the game. This was the first time I did the Arlecchino stuff, because, I screwed up his side quest when I first played this game. So this playthrough is my first time truly learning about this guy and despising him so much.
Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my
Dead
stage.
gum, alright. Man, it just likes to flail around. No, it just looks like, it actually looks like he's using the very first weapon, strength weapon in the game. Great Sword of Fate. Oh boy, but people, get it. We are in for the long haul for this. I can already tell you that.
and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Nice.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Is that like
To
is that like
exit my
eye
stage.
is like when his eye like close to that, is that a response to be healing? Or is that just conveniently been happening every time? Right. But you know what? Gunblade's real nice and such, but I do think what's gonna okay, it's already attached. What will definitely be useful for this fight though is the pinwheel thunder sword. I know we gotta keep doing gunblade on this first phase though, because well, the fucking gunblade. But so I acknowledge
Tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
get you. What is it doing? Did he just buff himself? Yeah, I think that's totally in response to me healing. Oh, that was a bad time.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Damn, okay, no, it might have just been very conveniently happening.
To exit
Holy
my
shit.
stage.
No, the thing that's screwing me up is a lot of his combo ends looks like he's prepping for another slash, which is what keeps screwing me up. Because like whenever he's like ending his combos, it looks like he's like holding the blades to his back to immediately do another swing.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
And then there's times where he just doesn't ever stop. I mean, hot damn. All right. Yeah, I can see why now Arlecchino was such a problem back then. Yeah, I'm already concerned the fact that Cataclysm may not be making the cut for this. We may need to pull back out. Wait, I have a quartz as well that I can go and use.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, and it's just like, yeah, it's just like he's one of those where you pretty much, when you get your moment of freedom, you choose, do you want to heal or do you want to attack? Because he ain't doing both. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap out Cataclysm. Really sucks they didn't give us really any more Legion calibers, because I totally would have liked to use Icarus for some of these things. Would Aegis be a good one? Aegis may be a decent one, actually. Well, we'll try Icarus first, and then we'll see. Not this first phase, definitely second phase. When he summons his blood skulls at me. I still don't know how that tech works, but man knows what he's doing, apparently.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Nice. And we can do this. And do that. Alright.
Why risk your life for
Yeah, when it comes to the
another?
Gunblade, I think that's gonna be our main thing for this fight. It's not really something I'm using charge attacks with, but basically buffing it to get really good fatal strikes in. I say as I immediately begin charge attacking. Alright. Yeah, I want to watch this again, though. Because, like... Firstly, that shot.
What I've been waiting for. This
Because, like, holy crap, this is like one of the more out there transformations I've seen. Like as an example of the man just kept giving himself upgrades. It just never stopped. Blood wire hair, arm blades, buzzsaws, and a blood cape. Like, what the hell are you on right now? Also, zoom in on the mouth.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only need the human soul.
Oh shit. Whoa!
To exit my stage.
Do you ever stop? And that's the opening to the fight? Okay, I could see why she maybe just helped you that for that first phase, and then just because holy shit. That is insane. That is insane. I gotta block blood skulls and then a blood tornado, and then the hell are they on? I might have to bust out that perfect guard. That perfect guard special grindstone for that.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
Now with her though, I can be a little bit more reckless. Ouch!
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul!
Swore an oath to Carlo! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
God, that's so cool though. No, she's still here for the second phase. Alright, never mind, then
Show me your truest fears.
I was saying, it doesn't matter if I can't even learn this shit. Yeah, but alright, no, so we'll wait, see what it looks like for her to help us out. So, but we'll definitely now do all this on our own. Or hell, depending on it, I might just have to have her help me out on the first phase till I can learn what the fuck is going on in that second one.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh yeah, okay. I gotta follow up with that because if I try to do the strong attack and then burst, he'll stop me before then.
Time to exit my
Okay,
stage.
no, so I think that's what it is that it is a normal attack of his, but if you're trying to heal right after his attack, he then follows up. Bit obnoxious, but alright. Yeah, also, I'm gonna do it because like I just need to be able to even see what the fuck is going on before I even peek in to think about like just like trying to do that. Also here, before we head back in there, let's go spend our last quartz for our last major upgrade. Alright, upgrade P organ. Increase stagger duration. Nah, enhance weapon attack with discharge. Nah. Fame arts effect duration. That could actually be prayer. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, rather than Icarus, we're gonna bust out Aegis again for this. We're bringing back the old school. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna bother playing around with the idea that I'm gonna bring Pinwheel into this fight. Cause God. Anything that keeps me in place for longer is insane. Alright.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off next.
Alright guys, I did get enough time for that though to do that. Alright, that doesn't look like an actual buff or anything.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I bet you just shut the fuck up.
Time to exit my
Holy
stage.
shit! Yeah, like I can only manage to perfect guard like the very first strike, and then I kind of just hold guard for the rest of them because like I don't know how to time that.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ooh.
Damn it.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
You already said that though.
is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't know, but I'm about to... Not, yeah, this ain't doing it. God!
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
No, definitely Thunderbolt Blade is like the best for this place. I do want to be able to get through phase 1 at the very least with Gunblade, to then have Thunderbolt Blade for like the rest of it. So that's why I really want to get good at it here. God, I'm trying to use the fucking stalactite sword in this. Hell no.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
He'll punish full on
We said farewell to his arms.
combo.
Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm supposed to fucking heal then. Like, shit, that's like the only opening I have.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah, then sometimes he just doesn't do it. I just want to see how... I mean, it doesn't work on that, but how...
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you
We
agree?
didn't actually use that ability a lot on Ingus, but like, it actually looks like... Oh no, but that eats through the fucking Legion meter, so never mind.
Time to exit my stage.
You know, when I was making the point and saying, it's gonna give you a lot of motivity weapons in this, I can eventually see why. or like they give you a lot of fast motility weapons. I mean, I can now see why they're so fast. Because God, if you try to do, God, I'm even trying to think about what I would try and do the axe with this.
Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Exit my stage.
Well, at the very least, that the Fable art extended duration is helping us out a lot, because that's allowed us to keep it a lot longer to be able to actually do those combos. Alright, is there anything I can do? Yes. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. That could be pretty alright. Great, Fable charge amount and Fable Art's duration pulse cells are discharged. Well, it's a state I'm trying to avoid being in. How much for that? Yeah. Upon a successful guard by the durability is not consumed. Yeah, I need to do that. Because durability is being a problem in this, and it means it's definitely going to be a problem in the second phase. God, it's insane that it's a dedicated combo for that shit. And the problem is it's not even like a short one, it's like a full-on, just his normal one, which is like, if you're using a healing, it's like you're probably already shit out of luck when it comes to that stamina.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another.
risky of me, but hey, it worked out.
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
There we go. Alright. Let's see. Does this grindstone last the whole combo? It does not, but it lasts a good majority of it. It doesn't last more after that? What the fuck? Okay, so it does last a good bit. It does not last the entire combo, though. So, but what it seems like I could do, because guys, I'm just gonna be real, I could learn to parry that shit if I had fucking 5 more hours of my life that I wanted to put towards it. But basically, the moment he crashes down, I think I get just enough time to apply that perfect guard. Grindstone.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I can't see him. He's got me stuck.
Exit my stage. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Wow. Okay, if you do not perfect block that, you just get a whole combo on you. Damn.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Let's see here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that moves the human soul.
Alright, got it all?
Let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win?
Alright.
Remarkable.
Okay, no. So, yeah. So, I have to do blood. I'm gonna shut up. I can't talk during this. Like, genuinely. Fucking A. Okay. Yeah, because I have a whole new moveset I have to learn after that. Okay, but no, what it is that I do have to block, learn to block everything leading up to that. But the moment he touches down, then I have the opportunity to apply my perfect guard grindstone and then just tough out the rest of it. Question, if I remove this, slightly heavy. Alright, I was about to say. Probably not gonna work out, but okay. But so that is putting in the work. So we do need that.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Alright.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of
There you go. perfectly. I got your first face down on lock. It's very risky, but didn't manage to get that 2 bursts off.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze
Alright.
only the universe, the human soul. Time to exit my stage.
I didn't fully get it off. Alright. Okay, no, so I do gotta be some just a little bit more distance away from him.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit
Yeah.
my stage.
No, that was just pretty bad.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
See, sometimes he does a combo after that, and sometimes he doesn't, so it's why that one messes me up sometimes. Uh-oh.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit
Yeah.
my stage.
It's just trying to break cycle, and that screwed me. Yeah. No, there's really no other extra opportunities you can get some attacks in. You just have to take them as he gives you them.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, good. I can do both in one go.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Oh, it's too late on it. Yeah, I choked. Alright. Also, I think I see what's getting me. There's like two hidden skulls at the end that I just can't see. Like that are coming in. because I only see 6, but it seems like there's like 8 of them or something like that.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Alright, thank goodness he backed up. So the stamina there.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Let's get right here and see if it makes it easier for us to see.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
God, and he does break the one-hit kill thing.
You do not need parameters of my research.
Oh, he does a punish grab now for the heals. Holy shit, dude. There is a part of me that I'm just being fully 100% realistic. There's a part of me that I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to do this solo. Like, I mean, holy shit. I mean, I'll give some more cracks at it, like, solo and all that, but I mean, holy shit, you gotta get through like phase 1, which is already kind of rough as is. I mean, granted, I think I've kind of gotten it down though. We're like consistently getting there, but still, like, then the full-on combo on top of all the stuff. I mean, holy shit, I don't.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you.
I'm pretty sure all the fucking development time went into this asshole.
on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
But like this, the way I'm thinking, I would at the very least, if in way, shape, or form, I'd love to at least, the very least, be able to get him halfway through on second phase. And I can at the very least manage that. So I said, I mean, I gotta take time to learn this moveset, but this first phase is still just so insane. Like, it's no breeze to get through compared to other, like, fighting other bosses first to their second phases.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
There.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage. Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off next. Time to exit my
Really?
stage.
He's still like heal punishes right after that? After all that, when I can barely have any fucking stamina to stay? Shit.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you time to exit my stage?
Jesus.
nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Wow. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
I didn't manage to get it.
To exit my stage.
Sometimes I get, sometimes I can't. I think what it is, I can't put it on my my special slot. I need it on my bottom. We're not using the shot put. Our weapons are fast enough that we get triggered on our own. I haven't even need to use the shot put this entire game. I've been hyping it up like forever then. So there. That's on our lower belt now, so we'll be able to reach it much faster. Alright, you know what we're doing. You know what we're gonna do it as well. You know what I'm gonna say. fuck it. And what do I mean by fuck it? How much Ergo do we got in storage? 121k. Sounds good to me. Pop all our big ones first. Alright. With 2 emotivity. I've been stockholding this shit the entire game. We're gonna fucking use it. Because they're 25 motivity. So now we are officially doing the same amount of motivity, so we can take off that amulet. Put something else on there. So the rest is going to vigor. HP is fine. The vigor is what we need at this time. Still enough for at least another level up. And that's it. That's everything we could say, need, or want. When that. Okay, yeah, and just making sure. Yep, we already have all the best defense stuff equipped you could ask for. So, what we're gonna do with this. Restores HP when a fatal tech is successful. Yep. Try and really help us out with the HP cost. So that way, because it's just like we need all the flasks, like, or cells we can take going into that second phase. You know, let's get I still don't even know what the technically the hell is going on in that second phase yet.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. His arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Alright, how much HP is restored on this? Oh, that's like barely anything. Oh, I was thinking like main majority or something like that. No, that's pitiful.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Like, use for tapping off, I assume, but like, nah, that's really not worth it.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
I don't know, horror, maybe think about it for a second. not worth it. Especially when our HP's in the latter phase of it. Alright.
I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that remembers the human soul.
I didn't realize that is part of your normal grindstone, so they still need you to hold L1. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's my bad. I thought it was just gonna be just use it, but no, they count. It's basically part of your normal grindstone, so yeah, I have to hold L1 and then do it. Didn't think about that. Yeah, that only shows up when you're highlighting it. So yeah, no, that's frustrating. But just something we're gonna have to remember. Oh yeah, but this gives us the opportunity to just get rid of this shit because this is not helpful. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. That could actually Fury dodge. Nah. Disruption. I mean, maybe that could be helpful if, like, we learn it's real bad. That, maybe. How much gets added on? Alright, so we're about, like, a quarter on that last bar. Not too terribly much in the stamina department. The health department, I don't care. Increase one attack when HP is low. Put the damage on puppets. Increases critical attack. I don't got crit. We'll try this one just to see.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I'm too used to the button combination that I keep screwing it. I keep screwing it up. I need to have it on that because it's faster, but I've been doing it for so long this entire game that I keep thinking I gotta hold X. Fuck. It's literally just because I need to just get to that second phase. I can actually just see it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch!
You hold L1 and square. L1 and square. It's not that complicated. Nice. Alright, got out.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
I don't get it. It's so insane. What the hell? That is genuinely insane. That is like This is nice, but it's not like absolutely needed. And here we'll swap to a different Legion arm because I don't think Aegis is actually gonna get all that use out of us. I think Icarus would be our best bet since he does seem to like stay in place a lot. No, I need that. No, because I feel confident I can't learn that moveset. Oh, we can do Pile Bunker. Pile Bunker's never led us astray. But no, I feel genuinely confident saying, I mean, I could if that was the phase I had to repeat over and over again. But like to go through this first one and then that second one, nah, it ain't happening. It's just not.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch!
Escape, but made it work.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
So, yeah, no, so he's just got a lot of moves. I'm picking up on the fact that it's like, okay, when he leaves the trail behind, that's when he's about to do the break thing. Oh, so why the fuck is break his thing? Like, seriously? For those that don't remember, break is literally the one-hit kill status effect. So literally meaning, if he doesn't get to enough times, you're done. It's insane.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I've done it in the past. I know the timing. It's not that risky anymore.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Okay, no, so that's what's going on. It's the afterburst. The afterburst isn't actually guardable. I can't. I don't even know his moves. Okay. Alright. Well, the main thing is that we have to look at is that I'm consistently able to do this first phase. Granted, we have some rough runs at points, but I'm able to consistently do this first phase at the very least. That is what's most important. So, I should really be trying to take this time to learn the second phase.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch! Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
We are going to try something different, though. I'm going to dodge these. And, okay. And that got me. And that blew up right in my face. Okay, no, the thing I have to remember, though, is get away from the big swirly tornado, man. Because otherwise, if I'm too close to him, it interrupts my my grindstone to actually be able to get that off. So that is part of it that I need to remember for myself.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ooh, life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Ouch.
Did not dodge the skulls, it does not work out.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
God, one fucking trying to learn one combo and fucking up one part of it gets me just killed. So that's gonna be the obnoxious thing about learning about all this. God, I wish they just started doing this phase. Like, holy shit. Like, like the rest of the game, I don't really mind, but it's like this is like, but both phases are just so much. Like, just so difficult in their own rights that it's just like, holy shit.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa!
Oh, I did have enough for a buff. Oh well.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you time to exit my stage?
No, I broke up my rhythm. Forgot to buff when I needed to.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
So scared I was about to make it. We're gonna have to take a break soon because I'm reaching that phase where I think I'm screwing up even timings that I should have down. I just want to be able to do something in that second phase. It's like, shit.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Fun. Why?
Alright, we got enough HP, I'm fine.
Analyze the only medium that matters, the human. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. None of my work led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different? You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research. None of my work led me to anything like you. Time to exit my stage.
So, alright, so whenever he does that, it's like, it takes a second, but can do that. Alright. What's this one I've been here right again? I think, is there anything else that I would really like? Number of Fable slots. Yeah, you know what? For that second phase, I need that one. I need that one for right now because there's some of those that I'm like, like, I can see the timing, but also there's like a million other things coming. Mainly I'm thinking about like that time he did a Fury attack, but also had buzzsaw blades coming at me.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Hey guys, okay, I got die on this. Okay, what body is telling me I need to take a break because I literally felt my like fingers cramping up. So all right, body is saying we need a break, so we're taking a break. So sorry about the suddenness, but BRB. Alright, everybody. Alright. Sorry about that, but I also took time to swap controllers to make sure we don't have the potential case scenario where it dies on me. But yeah. But whenever I start feeling my hands cramp like that, I know, alright, we need to take a second. Alright.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
He just never fucking stops. Shit, I fucking Melania fucking does this many like combos in one. I'm just being real, like so far the issue that this phase 1 I'm at least getting so far. Phase 2 is having the issue that, well, I never played on this channel, at least not yet, Primal Radon had for me in Elden Ring, and a lot of those bosses in that DLC. I don't like bosses that literally I have to block or dodge like a 16-hit combo frame, and I get like 1 second or basically one thing to do one attack or heal, and then I have to go through it all over again. That's why I'm like, I'm really debating. I might just have to. I said I would really like to do the personal achievement of really like being able to at least get like 50% into his second phase. But I'm being realistic, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to manage.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? On the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa!
Arlecchino will analyze the only medium that works, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
God, when the hell did Fuck.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
Okay, we're getting something in there. So let's learn something little by little.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
best we have done so far, but it's, I mean, I'm gonna be real, a lot of that I didn't fully know what the hell I was doing, but that Fury Dawn just about was the good decision, because, like I said, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when it comes to that, Fury Bloodsaw attack. Like, that just seems a bit like, yeah, I don't know what the hell they're hoping out of you when it comes to that, but still, his stuff isn't as scary as I once thought, but it's still pretty brutal.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch! Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Gotta be honest with you, I think you're a major pain in the ass.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that has the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh, that's crap. So he has two different grabs in this. Alright, gotcha.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh, he does a follow-up? He even does a follow-up on that? Are you serious? God, so it's like you can't, it's not just the fact that, because I don't think he can perfect guard those explosions. I mean, I've tried and it doesn't seem to, but it's like, so you gotta deal with the break explosion right afterwards, and then you just then gotta fucking deal with all of the shit. God. They really needed less HP on this first phase.
Talk. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. When their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? When their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Getting down some of those combos now. Getting down some of them.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh, he's doing it again? Alright. Your shit! Yeah. 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 Get I'll spoil your fun any day, motherfucker! With pleasure. And you'll be saying that in the present. Piece of shit. I was so, and I think I have all, like, you know, some Souls fights. I put my Soulsborne's Souls-likes I fought for a while. That was probably the most tense I've ever felt trying to finish off one.
Thank you.
And thank you for the assist. Huh.
It's yours now.
Are you sure?
All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Yeah, just guy full of surprises. Thanks for everything, Master. I wish I could tell you the future will be great, but I'm always fighting for a better one. All right. So, fucking fantastic work round 8 and Neo is. I think I've been I think I've unfortunately been getting like the wrong company. So I don't know if like round 8 studios. I think round 8 studio may be the actual designers of the game, and then like Neo is maybe the publishers. So if I've been getting that wrong most of this entire playthrough, I apologize for that. But all right, I've already given my thoughts on Liza P base basically when I finished the last playthrough, so you can see that for my opinions on base Liza P. This is a damn good DLC. Like, this was well worth the wait, basically. If you've kind of been like me and kind of like sitting and waiting for like to hear if there's any kind of continuation in this is 100% worth it, like worth the wait. the new weapons they have, there's not a lot of them, I will say. But like the ones they do have in here are fantastic. Genuinely some of the coolest like weapons in the game. Really good movesets, solid movesets across the board. The enemies and bosses they have in this, great. There were a couple of enemies that I definitely feel like, okay, did we really feels like, okay, this is a bit fucked. Like, I half jokingly say the dogs at the very start and throughout, and when you fight them, that second bit, but still, like, the fact that you hit them once with a combo, they get out of it, and then come back in and such. And then there's just some enemies that just like, holy shit, can we like, please chill out? The bosses, all right, I have my own separate thoughts on the final boss, so that's why I'm not gonna get into that like real quick. But the bosses they have in here, besides some of the things I may say about the final boss, fantastic, amazing. Some of the funnest and most well-designed like types of bosses in the genre, honestly. You know, they may have some issues, namely still in a bit of the camera department in terms of being able to see certain moves, but still like one of the coolest duo bosses and really fantastic solution to solving the off-screen attack problem, even if that still, you know, happens even with their solution of like the colored string. And then just like any of the mini bosses they have in here, you know, Tyrannical Gator was whatever, Tyrannical Predator, but just like the giant boss, the Anguished Guardian, or what I think that was like around similar to its name, but like the Anguished Guardian, you know, it's like it's a big boss, which they're always gonna have that issue of just like some of them are just gonna have really, they're just gonna have some attacks that just have really problematic camera angles. That's just how it is, you know, there's no avoiding that. But still, like, in terms of some big bosses I fought in the Souls-like genre, that is probably one of the better designed ones, at least in terms of like the camera is only bad on certain attacks rather than all of them. There's no way to like get under its legs, so it's like there's no way to really cheese it, basically. It's only like some of the attacks that, depending on the position, it gets you in. And like I said, I've got thoughts on the final one. So, but it's like, I gotta talk about, but it's like, as well, the boss weapons in this, these are so good. Oh. But they are so good. Some of the coolest boss weapon movesets, like, in general. The Gunblade's fantastic. It feels so good to have like an actual weapon that just straight you just get cooking, like typical PS2 fighting game, or like beat 'em up style R1, R2, and then you get one. And just like, yeah, and no, it's like the Gunblade's fantastic. The claws are something I really want to use. Like those are so cool. Oh, and he's orchestrating, Romeo's orchestrating it. And I mean, the story is, I think the biggest problem I have with the story in this DLC is that it really doesn't get any steam until the ending sequence in this. Like, it's got cool moments, but I think it's like really nothing really begins hitting until like this final bit, which I feel like is a bit of an issue. Now there's some cool areas, which that's probably one of my biggest gripes I do kind of have with this. There's some cool areas, basically, you know, you get to finally see, all right, what is Krot's fishing town origins, or like what exactly is on the outside of Krot. The Krot Zoo was a fun area, you know, very interesting kind of, and throughout it you get more lore and insight into like the alchemist and all that, and getting an idea of like how did certain things play out before a lot of things went absolute foobar. But I would really only say half of these areas are very, like, memorable. You know, it's kind of like one of those, it's kind of like one of those things where basically, so like the zoo's brand new area, fantastic, fun, interesting to go through. You get a lot of cool stuff going on in there, along with all like the smorgasbord animals. The mines, not that great. The carnival was fun because of the mini games. I will give credit that. On its own, it's pretty okay. In loving memory of Bomb Bomb. Aww. Well, now I'm depressed. But yeah, the mines were okay. The carnival was fantastic because I liked the minigame stuff. I thought that was a fun idea for that. Sorry, things may not have gone the way I expected, guys, but no, like I said, they would at least take comfort in knowing that I ended all this on my terms and becoming who I am.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
I did carry on. It's Rose Sword. Definitely want to see what that's about. But once it's done, you know, finish final thoughts and all that. And there is one more thing we're definitely going to do before we call this stream end. Wrapping up a little side quest that I know we have to, but... Oh. I was just asleep. I spent the last 15 hours of my life dreaming up how much I was getting my ass absolutely kicked in. Though I guess dreams do become reality. Given I got new drip. Stories that remain. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your action. Seek out the tales that remain in both forgotten time and present time. Oh boy. I don't think I got enough time for that. Unless they display it to me. Okay. They do show some things. Alright. Here. Before we do all that, alright. Let me do my final thoughts, because in case it ends up being major stuff, I may not even be able to discuss or talk over it. But the areas definitely felt like, you know, it's half of them were really nice and really good, and then half of them were kind of like unmemorable, fortunately. But like, I really don't hold that against it. I mean, it's kind of like more like, basically, I think just they weren't that appealing to me personally. Alright, but let me think. So I've covered story, weapons, enemies, and bosses. I think, yeah, the only other thing I have now is talk about the final boss. Alright. I have mixed feelings. You know, I feel entirely satisfied. I beat that shit without having to call assistance, despite the fact I genuinely was really feeling it. I was like, there's some sort of breaking point I'm about to reach. And it's like, I was really, really feeling that. Now, is phase 1 perfect? You know, I genuinely believe that. Genuine, just perfect phase 1. The only thing I don't really like is the fact that I actually like the heal punish. I think that's great. I think that's a way of really emphasizing, no, you need to get good at this fight. What I kind of take issue with is the fact that this heal punish can just lead into an entirely new combo, which feels overtuned. And the reason I feel that way is because, well, look, if I'm trying to heal, it's because I'm already in I'm already in deep shit. Like, I am already trying to desperately, I can't just heal in the middle of this combo. I mean, I could, but that's extremely fucking risky. And so the fact that I'm getting punished with a full-on, like, another 8-hit combo, when my stamina's already probably fucked. Like, realistically, my stamina is probably not there at all. And so it's like, it kind of just feels like basically the game slamming on top of you a issue upon, like, it kind of feels like it's you know, you're trying to do some way to make your situation better, and the game is then immediately just going, well, unfortunately, get fucked. It's kind of how it feels to me in a bit. But that's just me. But that's the only problem I have with first phase. Second phase, alright. I was able to really take the time to try and learn this fight. Second phase is really good, overtuned in the combo department. Namely, it's overtuned in the combo department and the visual effects department. Because I understand the combos, this is just my personal view, I want to state that. I understand there are people that's like, they thrive on this kind of shit. They thrive on spending hours of their time trying to, like, fully learn how to perfect parry every single one of those, like, hits and such. And that's kind of my problem, is a lot of his combos, I actually don't mind too much that they're extended. And I take back one of the points I said about the final fight. There's actually plenty of opportunities where he's standing around doing nothing and allowing you to get hits in. You know, so that I fully take back. Like, because there was plenty of opportunities where I was just taking a lot of pot shots on that while he's just standing around doing something, even very risky ones, and it worked out. What I kind of take issue with is the fact that I feel like the timing on a lot of his really, really extended combos is way too strict, and there's way too much shit going on some of them. Like, giant red claw, lightning claws that are coming at you. Sometimes they leave trails that leave explosions that I still don't know if you can perfect parry those. I always dodge them, but so I don't know if you can actually perfect parry those. I don't think you can, because they didn't trigger on my thing. I'm talking about when he, like, coats the ground in little circles, in, like, red circles and such, and then, like, they explode to then deal break damage. So it's like, I don't know about that, but it's like, but there's some combos where it's like he has a bunch of lightning claws going on, he causes stuff on the ground to happen, now you got dodge, but he's also getting ready and prep for another thing. And then there's just some that's just like, he's just doing so many moves all at once, basically, and it's inflicting break on you, so you can't, you know, in the first phase, you don't have to perfect guard every single hit. I mean, that's what I was doing, is I was managing to perfect guard the start of his combo, and then working my way, and then just, like, be able to defend the rest. You know, that's how I learned how I had to handle things. With some of those moves in phase 2, though, I can't afford that luxury, but also, there's so much shit going on. And that's just what it comes down to, is that it's just like, and I think the problem is the strict, it has had Sekiro's parrying, which is, Sekiro's a hard game, but a lot of its parrying when it comes to those kind of multi-hits is very forgiving. You can get away with a little spamming of the L1 button. Not always, but a little bit. God, some of that shit though, it's just like, I don't, like, it just didn't feel like, it feels like basically, yes, this game's parrying system can make it work, but you have to be precise and on point. And I just want to preface this, I totally understand that, you know, if I really reached the point, yeah, I could call in phase 2 for help. I could, you know, I could call in help to, you know, make the boss fight a lot more manageable, because I can already tell that fight can become a million times more manageable with Leia. So that's why I'm not trying to give it too much shit, but I think it's just a tad bit overtuned in that department. The fight itself is really fantastic. Arlecchino being your final boss in this makes perfect sense. You know, you have so much lore developed for him in the base game and the DLC, you know, and then once you find him in the base game, he's a fucking pushover. I mean, he literally does nothing. He's an asshole. And now in this, it's like, no, this is why he was such a big deal and a massive problem. And that makes total sense. No one could stick up to that. But ultimately, that's just what I think, is that it's just like, I think there's just some elements of it that are a bit out there. But, like I said, I mean, I also acknowledge this game's got new difficulties, so should I even have felt like I need to turn it down a bit, I could. You know, and I think that's definitely the focus, is they want to make you feel like you're getting out of that fight, like, by the grit of your teeth. But still, some of those attacks, I just feel like, not the greatest. But with that, it was still fantastic, still amazing, felt amazing, and I think that's just general consensus I want to give in that regard. Now, let me see though. We obviously got the rose sword, but did he actually give me something? Oh. What is going on here? I swear, if I use this key and it's like, now you unlock an even harder boss fight. Use secret room key. Well, what kind of things are we gonna find in a secret room? There could be anything in here. We could open up a dev room and find, like, all the source codes.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
Quite empty. Leia's recollection.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it We humans always look for more, when happiness is already in our grasp. I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a love together. Your teacher, Leia.
Thanks, Teach. Memory of halcyon days. Painting was seen depicting a small concert. It's an image filled with cherished memories. Just guard your past fears, protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid. Because you're here, rise above despair and fear. Moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor. Song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. Yeah, I mean, that was the best. I mean, clearly that was the focus on the DLC, but that's clearly, like, the best part of all this. Definitely just the, all just, like, the new characters they have in this, new in quotes, but, like, how much more they've added to this. I say, it doesn't seem like I can actually do anything with it. There. Before we go, pop in that survivor and let's try out our teacher's sword. Monad's Rose Sword. Oh, it's a balanced weapon. It's a balanced weapon that, well, I can shift it towards motivity. Blossoming. Quickly rush forward, piercing and slashing enemies. Use an extra fatal slot to rush forward again and slash enemies. By the name of the rose, after a brief vow, slash enemies in a wide area in front of you. Finish with a powerful attack. Saber used by Leia, legendary stalker. Though it does not possess any special abilities. Bullshit. And its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow along its beautiful blade. Only the boy with the heart of Ergo will be able to hear these vows. Okay, so we didn't have it in this playthrough, but this seems like kind of a slightly different version of. Here, let's see. Okay, it basically seems like the version of the katana or saber weapon you can get in the game. Only this one doesn't allow you to be nowhere near as mobile, so like you can't go like left and right as you're doing it. That is a very good wow, that is just its strong attack. Alright, and... Yep. Oh. Oh, and you do a pose? Do you have to do the full combo for the pose? You do. What? How much range is that? Really fucking far. Yeah, and if you don't hit it initially, then it's like keep following up to just get closer. This sword doesn't have any special abilities, by the way. This thing's pretty radical. Well, with that, finish listening to this song. Then there's one more thing I want to do. Might take us a bit to find it, but just want to see it. Your heart is pounding. You're telling me, buddy. Should have heard it while I was doing that final boss. Shit was crazy. Crowd City Hall. Well, at least they're nice enough to just display it for us. And you see the beginning area, so I can even luckily just go ahead and start using this weapon against them. Rosara's treasure, photo of the Tree of Friendship. Looks to be a tree in the forgotten garden of Karate City Hall. Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Karate City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Alright, so that was the bridge we came in on, so might be a bit to remember, but... Here, one last pile bunker before we go. Thank you, pile bunker. Feels oddly appropriate that we end the game on it. And probably, shotgun's real nice, but can't ever beat the Deus Ex Machina. Wait, are you?
You came. I knew you would.
Yeah.
So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell, my forever friend, who looks like my dear Carlo.
Sarah's treasure, last piece of a drawing. Child's drawing that looks very old. Drawing of a family. Child's drawing that looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. You've become my best friend again, my dearly missed. Well, guys, I don't think I know what I don't know what kind of better note we could end on, but listen. In case you didn't bother with final thoughts and you just want to see the finale sequence, for those like watching them fun on YouTube and all that. Basically, general consensus, fantastic DLC. Fantastic DLC. Might have had a few issues with the final boss, pretty much, you know, personally design-wise, in terms of its effects and stuff it does, but still, fact is, the build-up's amazing, the actual fight's amazing. Like I said, just maybe some of its attacks, just calm it down a bit, or give it more of a rhythm, instead of feeling just like it's all over the fucking place. But like I said, that's just me. Lies of P will always be pretty much probably one of the best Souls-likes I played. Like, in forever. Like, this goes up as one of those games that genuinely, like, I feel like I will always just be able to have a good time going back to. Because it just does so much right, it's so much fun, I love the weapon system, I love the feel, the look of the game, and I really want to see what they cook up with that Oz idea, assuming like that's next up on the list. But this company has given me reason to just always be ready for whatever it's cooking up. So I'm gonna play us out though with one of my favorite record song in the game. And with that, everybody, this is the end of our Lies of P journey on this channel. We'll probably be back, maybe if someone figures out a randomizer on PC, and I get a more powerful PC to do that kind of stuff on with streaming. Maybe we could be back for that. But when it comes to our main adventure, we're finished in this regard, and it's kind of, I'm a bit sad, truthfully, because this has been one of the more fun Let's Plays, or Let's Play streams I've done. I mean, I guess it's basically a Let's Play. I mean, just net, but you can just join in on it, for free while I'm doing it. But still, point remains, this has been one of my favorite games to play on this channel. It's been like both like replaying back through it in the base and playing this DLC the first time. It's just been great, and we'll be playing some more Expedition 33 tomorrow. But with that, guys, I think I've spoke everything I can on this. If you have any interest in this, and like, especially now with new, you know, if difficulty was a big thing for you, the new difficulties, if there's anything that interests you in this game, buy it, please. Like, it's so good. It's just such a tightly well-designed game. And just like, I just don't know how much more to gush about it, how much I love it. But the fact is, I've been going on a rant for long enough. So I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful night. and take care. Bye-bye.